Hello, everyone. I don't know if there's anyone here because I'm very, very, very early. I don't think there is, but that's okay.
You should, before we start, are these monetized?
Yes,
Good job.
they are.
Nick texted me yesterday and said, I don't
my
think your
God.
sprints are monetized. Or like the other day when we were sprinting, and I was like, frick. They're not. I think it was the locked door ones.
Oh, no. Because I can't tell when I'm a host.
Yeah, you only tell when you go in as a guest.
Mm-hmm. Ha! Victory. Not only is there one person here, but I scared the shit out of you. It's perfect.
Perfect.
I've got to film 3 videos and I don't want to.
What are you filming?
I need to film my intro to the thing. I need to film the thing. And then I need to film Magical TBR. Hello. Hello.
At least some of those are really like
2 of them are going to be a little stressful.
Intros.
Well, the thing and the intro to the thing are going to be a little stressful just because I don't 100% know what I'm going to say and haven't done it before. So I'm not sure how to do the angles and all that junk.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, that thing.
I was thinking a vlog, not a...
No, the thing.
Once you film the intro, I feel like the thing will be easy. And once you do it, you'll just start to learn as you go.
Yeah. My concern is more angles and getting all that situated and flipping around than it is anything. Because I have cranky tripods.
Are you going to flip each time, or are you going to do what I do and do all the rolls
and then fall and then start out and then do the thing?
Mm-hmm.
But the angles and my tripods are really, really cranky, so we're just gonna have to see how that goes.
Mine is too.
Thank you. Sorry, guys. My bad.
We came early.
We did. We decided to do early. What's today? Friday? Monday. Well, the intro Sunday or Monday, the thing couple days after the intro goes up, whenever that is. The thing. Half the people here are like, I know the thing, and half the people here are like, what in the world are you talking about?
I knew the thing, and I was still like, what in the world are you talking about?
What's the other big thing? Now I'm really confused. See, some people know. Yes, tripods can be moody. So my ring light is on a tripod, and when I was filming with my phone, it has a phone attachment, and then realized once I bought my camera, it doesn't have a camera attachment. And I'm very confused just why it doesn't have a camera attachment. That doesn't make sense. So then I have to, if I need the camera to be up tall, I have to unscrew the ring light from the one tripod, screw in the camera, switch the tripod around, and then if I need to switch them again, it's just really annoying.
Yeah.
But I'm cheap and don't want to buy a new one. I do need a new one. But I don't
or a second tripod.
Yeah, but sometimes with ring lights, the film looks better if it's right in the middle, whereas if they're offset, it can do some weird shadowing.
It 100% does.
And if I'm going to pay $20 or $30 for another tripod, I might as well just buy another ring light. But I'm cheap.
I guess. I have a ring light and a tripod.
But if I bought another ring light, I would have a ring light and a tripod.
But the ring lights are just so hard to... I guess your ring light's different. It comes apart more than mine does.
I also have another tripod. I have a little tripod that I use for vlogging that's only about this tall. And then I've got the big one that the ring light's on for if I need to be standing or something like that.
The tripod is nice and portable, which is nice. It's sitting in front of me with the camera on.
This is so true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still confused, Rachel. I did that a while ago, I thought.
Did I get the message? No, I didn't.
Oh, she DM'd it. I haven't even thought to look at the dollar store. I'll have to look.
I spent a lot of money on mine, so it's kind of disgusting how much money.
It wasn't that bad. We looked it up. It wasn't as bad as we thought it was.
Still a lot of money.
It was.
And it's not.
I would do it.
I would spend more money on it if I were to buy a new one, because I'd want like a really heavy duty one, I think.
Well, I mean, if you've used it for forever, it's really good quality, and you're going to get your good out of it, then I don't mind spending more on something that's like good. Now, if I had spent that much money on the one that I have now, I'd been mad. It's fine. It's fine. You're allowed to be tired. It's fine. I should pull up a I don't remember what I was doing. Timer. Are you editing?
Yeah.
All I hear is burp, 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 burp.
I was just trying to get my clips sorted, but then I was confused, so I had to play them a little bit.
That's funny. Yay, glad you could come. I don't know how long we're going for. Cassidy will leave me at some point, so we'll just kind of see.
I have to leave at 3, so probably shortly before 3.
Rachel can come at like 3:30 your time. So it won't be a long. Y'all just have to deal with just me if nobody else is here. The horror.
Everyone's gonna leave.
Rude.
I actually need to go share these.
I am reading or listening to Never Die, and then that's my audiobook. I don't know what else. I'm gonna be filming. Cassidy, what are you reading?
I'm gonna go eat,
Solid
edit, and prep for my 5-hour drive tonight. So no reading will get done.
Blow it off. You're not working during the chatty bits anyway. Just come on and then work during the sprint part. You're typing.
I'll be here, but I think I have to. Nah.
This is your read-a-thon. In case everybody didn't know,
it hasn't started yet, okay?
We're still questing, but we're gearing up for Summer of Self-Pub that starts tomorrow. If you're not,
we all tweeted and started early. All of us.
Basically, everyone started early, and Rachel's just ignoring us all.
Didn't Rachel talk about starting early too?
Probably. Look, it's just more indie. That's all. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. I just have too much I want to read.
It's not a competition. We're all good. Yeah, I'm reading. I've got to finish the vlog for one. So I've got 2 books to read for that, but one of them's really short. And then I got to read Never Die. And that's it. That's all I have to read. I might end up listening to Darkness and Light. Maybe.
Ooh.
Because I really need to read Gleam too, but that doesn't have an audiobook.
That's the whole reason I haven't read it yet too. Because the audio was 3 times speed, so easy to listen to. Like, I felt like I could have gone higher than 3 times speed.
I've got to get it done by like the 3rd or the 4th too, so I'm running out of time.
Yeah, and then you'll have to read Bitter Twins right after that.
Shoot. Time is not my friend.
It is not.
Do you have a nickname, Shanta? Because you can use a nickname. That's fine.
Yeah, I almost used Jebby. So you can use whatever you want.
Yeah, any nickname. I see nothing. How is work going to find you?
Her friend does follow me. Her coworker.
Well, just come on without your camera then. It's a different Rachel. We don't know who. View audio arcs. Well, that's okay. Audio arcs are good. I have audio arcs too, and I keep forgetting about them. Whoops.
How have I only inputted the intro to the Summer of Self-Pub vlog in here? It's already 12 minutes long without editing.
It helps a lot.
I did go through all 4 books and like the synopsis of them.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll probably be more like 10 minutes when you get done editing it. It'll be fine.
Hopefully I can cut it down even more than that.
We like the talking. It's not cheating. It's allowed. See, creator said allowed.
Oh yeah, TAE,
Yes.
you can 100% use that.
Yes. And then Rachel also said that if it's like a blurb, anything on the cover counts.
Yeah, not just title.
Which I thought it was just title, and I was informed I was incorrect. So first sprint is probably going to be a slightly longer one, just simply because I got to go attempt to film part of the thing, and it's stressing me out. I don't know how long it's going to take. So see, everybody likes a chatty cast. That's fine. Hello. Again, I see nothing. You really wouldn't see anything if you'd come on without your video on. See? Peer pressure. Yeah, just the title was hard. I think title and author name I assumed were fair game, and series name I assumed was fair game, but I didn't think about like blurb stuff. And I was thinking series name even if it wasn't on the cover.
See, yeah, I was just thinking if it was on the cover, it counts. So if your series name isn't on the cover, it doesn't count.
And I was thinking blurb, even though it was on the cover, wouldn't count. It just had to be a part of like the title of the book.
Honestly, I forget what I was thinking about the other day, and I was just thinking about like how subjective literally everything is. Like you say one thing and
people run with it.
It just depends what you meant. Like sometimes I'll mean something completely different, and someone I'm like, I didn't mean that. I did say that, but I did not mean that.
You got this. And no, hopefully not. She's known us long enough by now. We're enablers. Alrighty, should we do our first sprint? And people are going to come. I guess I should wait till 2 o'clock because people are going to come on at 2 o'clock and be like, what the heck just happened? Since that's when they were actually scheduled for.
I would just sprint.
Whoops.
But we can also talk for 6 minutes. I can chat. We all know this.
We'll chat for a few more minutes.
What should I eat?
What are your options?
I have no options. Just
I don't
a world of possibilities.
I ate white cheddar popcorn. I'm not helpful.
That sounds really delicious, but not appropriate enough for my probably only meal of the day.
Dinner. I don't know what I will eat for dinner, but I will eat a proper dinner.
Yeah, I'm not eating a proper dinner because it'll be just like quick fast food road trip.
Well, so fast food is still a proper dinner. It's still got protein and carbs included. What?
But it's so shitty for you. It's greasy.
Still more nutrition than white cheddar popcorn. It's not a snack. It's a meal.
This is true, I guess.
What is soul binder? I don't know what this is. Tell me more.
Pho would be good, but then I have to order it.
True. You could just pull a me and eat noodles.
I was also thinking I should make coffee.
It's noon. Eat, Deb. I love how my brain has to like transfer everyone's time zones every time.
I just don't do it, so you're better than I am.
Popcorn is a vegetable. Oh, this is great. Look, I go through so many bags of white cheddar popcorn. It is kind of embarrassing. You would think I would have gotten tired of it by now because I've been on this kick for like since January, but I haven't.
I hate bagged popcorn.
I only like this bagged popcorn. Has to be the Smart Food white cheddar popcorn. It can't be any white cheddar. It's got to be the Smart Food white cheddar. Still working, but got the audiobook of The Lost Door. Oh, good luck. The rest of DNF that one.
Don't read that. We DNF'd it within like.
Somebody spoil the ending.
We DNF'd that so quick.
Soup and yogurt. This is again more solid than my white cheddar popcorn.
Soup and yogurt sounds delicious.
You could make plain noodles.
I could make noodles.
Maybe put some tofu in there or something.
I was like, plain is not in my vocabulary probably, but throw some vegetables.
Go through phases. Yeah. Skinny Pop, it just never hits me quite as right as I want it to. I know people that absolutely love it though.
I guess I also don't really like any kind of like seasoning on my popcorn. Like I just want butter.
I do love me some butter. Just good movie theater butter popcorn.
I want a crap ton of butter though, I will say. Like,
Oh yeah. It's gotta like get like almost
my arteries will be hurting that night.
100%. What makes me mad is used to the theaters would put the butter in for you and you could ask them to like fill up half, put butter on the bottom half, fill up the second half, put butter on the top half. Now they just hand you a pre-filled bag and it doesn't drip down into the bottom. So then you get halfway through your popcorn, you're out of butter.
Well, okay, well, ours will still let us layer it, but Nick is cheap. Cheap. So he once made me get it not layered because you have to pay more money for it layered. And we have like butter dispensers that you can just do it. And you put a straw in the popcorn and put it in there and just slowly lifted it up so it got through all the layers.
And people watch you do this.
Could have just paid the extra 20 cents.
That's slightly impressive. I kind of want to see this.
It worked. But I swear that butter, the like self-serve butter, doesn't taste the same as the butter they put on.
A lot of our theaters now only have the self-serve butter. You can't even get the option of them doing it. It's so sad.
No, that's stupid.
Vegetable burrito.
Well, burrito sounds really good too.
Can you make a burrito? Hello.
No, I can't. I could order one
though. It's weird. How is it weird? What do you put on your popcorn? Hello, Krista. What do you put on your popcorn? I need to know.
I'll put my tears on the popcorn then.
It's so dramatic.
At least it would be salty.
True.
Gross. Nasty.
So that's kind of nasty, but this is true. I know some people that put like the mini M&Ms in their popcorn, but the problem is when the chocolate melts, it just goes everywhere. It's not as good.
Yeah, we don't get hot enough for the chocolate to melt in a popcorn theater full of AC.
True. Alabama's hot all the time everywhere. What do you guys put on your popcorn?
What?
We're talking like movie theater popcorn here. Butter's the best. I mean, even my bagged popcorn that I pop in the microwave and pour in a bowl is butter popcorn.
Yeah, I get the extra butter popcorn.
Sugar? You put sugar on your popcorn?
Sugar, interesting. My aunt puts Twizzlers in her popcorn. Like, she loves it.
You healthy folk over here. Not salty. Interesting.
I mean, we have sweet popcorn as well.
But the movie theater popcorn is butter, salt, like very disgusting and horrible for your heart. Share a large slush and got candy. Dad and I do this too. We would share one thing of candy, each get a drink and a large popcorn. Hello.
Honestly, my boyfriend just sucks and he doesn't snack. So there's none of this sharing. So I just pig out on my own. Or I just don't get anything if I'm feeling self-conscious about the snacks I want.
Y'all been together how long and you feel self-conscious about your snacks?
Well, not because of him, but just because sometimes I'm like, I've eaten a lot of sugar lately. I should stop.
Fair. Okay. We should probably do a first sprint. Yeah. You've got to have popcorn. Come on now. Powdered cheddar, garlic, onion powder. See, I can see where this would be good, but it's not standard here.
We have some of those here.
We have it, but it's not something you can just go easily find. You're going to find butter popcorn so much faster.
Our movie theaters have all those things. We have different types of popcorn.
Shakers. We have the shakers that come in like almost like a seasoning shaker.
We have the shakers too.
All righty, let me share screen. Hello, Carrie. I'm sharing screen, but I see you. Okay. 50 minutes work for everybody so I can go film the thing. Wish me luck because I have no idea how I'm going to do this. Can you go away, please? Thank you. Cat butt. Hope everyone enjoyed cat butt. Okay.
I wish you hadn't moved her. More cat butt.
You don't want to see her butt. She's got knots in her hair. Okay, we'll see you guys in 50 minutes. Hello, everyone. How do we do?
Good. I had food.
Yay, what'd you get?
I'm very confused by your message. I can't lie.
I'm trying to explain. I think I'm going to have to refilm all of that. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't think I can use any of it. I'm confused. I feel like the whole thing is really confusing. I'm actually a little frustrated because I don't feel like it's going to actually work the way that I want it to without being super confusing and not a lot of fun.
A full house is 3 of a kind and a pair. That's 5 dice.
I misread your message because that made me confused.
It's 3 of a kind and a pair.
I know, but when you said that, it made me confused because I read it differently. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure this is gonna work, to be honest.
It's not working for you?
Which is gonna really suck because it's a lot of time, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work.
What didn't work about it? If you can say live, I guess.
The way that it has to be, because I've not played the actual game, the way that it has to be done is confusing to me, therefore making it very difficult to explain and correctly do. Does that make sense?
Why don't you watch a couple YouTubes of it?
Yeah, I might can. I really don't want to refilm 50 minutes of that, but I'm probably going to have to. Hello, Rye.
You can send me a video clip or something of it and see if I understand.
Okay, well, we'll fight that battle in the next sprint.
The thing you messed up, I think you just leave messed up and you fix it next time. Personally, I don't think it's worth redoing it all for that.
I don't know if I can do that. We'll see. I don't even know if the footage is going to be usable because of the way that the lighting and the angles is in there. The ring light can't go down like that, and so the lighting is really hard.
Fuck off.
Ew, cleaning the attic? No fun. Wi-Fi cut out. Yes, the difference is wild. I agree. Did nothing. We'll go to bed. Did work stuff. Midway through. Yes, I need to watch Cass's TBR as well. 268. It's okay. Yeah, the filming thing. I don't know if it's going to work, but that's okay. 12% through book lovers. What do you think? Yes, DNF it. Out it goes. Didn't read. Awesome. Well, that's good. Yeah. So I didn't read anything. I need to sort out some footage stuff. Cassidy didn't read anything. But you were productive because you ate food?
I ate food. Well, I ordered and ate, and I edited the first 10 minutes of the video.
The vlog video?
Yeah. I have the first starting clip of Summer of Self Pub, and then I also have the first book of the Dragon vlog to edit.
Well, dual vlogging, the worst.
I always dual vlog.
That's exciting. Secret TBRs are fun. I'm glad now I only have the one vlog going, the review vlog. And I only have 2 books left to read for it. One of them's like 400 pages, so one of them's semi-long, but the other one's like 200 pages, so it should be pretty quick.
Did you end up liking the one I was sent to?
Mm-hmm. Give it 4 stars.
Solid.
Mm-hmm. It's a hard magic system.
Solid.
Yes, 100%. We are all doing this. Just don't tell Rachel. Rachel's closing her ears right now. La 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 la.
You can tell Rachel. Rachel doesn't care. We've all started early.
Yes, you can start.
Heard it yesterday.
I mean, heck, the background pretty much says, "Hey, we're starting early."
Mm-hmm. I'm really annoyed that none of the books I'm reading have an audiobook because most of them are really freaking new.
Yeah.
I thought the 7th cadence might, because it's actually indie pubbed, self-pubbed.
But it doesn't?
It's so small. Like, it's like pretty much self-pubbed it. Like, probably one person on the indie team.
Dang.
And it doesn't. I was like, I wish, because I have a freaking long-ass drive tonight.
It sucks. Is there any of them that you've wanted that have an audiobook? Could you switch something out?
Nope. There's no switching.
We're starting early and you're not listening. Yeah. I enjoyed it. I mean, it has things that I didn't love, but a lot of things that I think worked very well. I had a good time with it. And the audiobook for that one is good. But it was last year. So that's not helpful.
To see indie pop up so much more. Like, I just actually watched Sahar's video, and Sahar had a bunch of them on her Kindle video, and I was just like, this is cool, because like a year ago, like when I did my first indie TBR, I had to like look really hard to find indie recommendations.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's cool to see it like pop up more.
Especially fantasy indie. I feel like romance and fantasy romance has been a thing for a while, but not so much fantasy. That's good. The problem is I don't know what I'm doing. Therefore, learning as you go, I need to know what I'm doing.
You need to just watch a gameplay of it.
Well, I thought I knew what I was doing until I went to do it. That was the problem.
I think you know most of it. I think you might be overthinking it.
Probably. I need to
the only rule I think that you didn't know was that one rule, and I was about to say it to you, and then I forgot to. But
yeah, you didn't tell me. It's your fault.
It is my fault. You can blame me in the thing.
It's fine.
I think it'll be really cool if you can get it to work.
Yeah, it's just getting it to work that's gonna be the problem. But we're gonna play with it, and we're gonna. Dadgummit, I hate it when I do that. We are going to.
Have you played Yahtzee?
It's been a very, 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 very long time.
Because essentially the rules are the same as Yahtzee.
Very long time. How did I do that? I always do this. There we go. I'm deleting footage from my Summerween stuff because otherwise I'm not going to have any room on my SD card. The terrible room problem.
How big of a memory card do you have?
I don't know. It's not yelling at me. I just feel like I should delete things.
That's the best thing. When I do BookTube, I now have like the biggest memory card I can get. Because then I don't have to worry about it until a long time.
Well, the way that mine like pops up on my computer, I haven't quite figured out how to delete without deleting them from my camera, and deleting them from the camera takes forever and it's really annoying. So I don't want there to be like 9,000 clips because then I'll stay here for forever.
This is fair. I delete all at once.
Images. I just can't find the videos.
Oh.
The images are easy to get to on the computer, but
I only ever delete off a camera. But I delete all at once. So like before when I have like a lull and I haven't started something yet and I'm done with the others, I delete it all at once.
That's smart.
There's the really easy function.
This is true. There's 80 people here that are not going to be surprised next week. That's fine. Whoop, nope, that's indie vlog. We want to keep that. Hey, that didn't take me nearly as long as I thought it would. This stupid thing needs to charge anyway.
More excited next week.
That's assuming I can get it to work.
You can. I believe in you. You can FaceTime me if you need during this sprint. I'm not reading anyways.
I may have to. There was another thing I needed to FaceTime you for if it worked, but if I have to redo it, which I feel like I kind of do. But see, I got to text you again.
Well, do you want to just sprint? Do you want to just go into a sprint?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do a sprint.
Okay.
Y'all are going to be on the problem-solving sprints. Welcome. We can pretend to be surprised.
Just do another 50-minute one, or do a shorter one so we can figure things out, and then you can do a long one.
That works. So we'll do a quick sprint, and then we'll come back in a few minutes and talk some more, and then I will go redo what I need to redo.
This will probably be my last sprint.
Okay. That's fair.
Looking at times. But yeah, I'll hang out for chatty bit.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Well, let's do 25 minutes. friends.
That was so quick on the draw.
I know. I was sitting here, I was waiting for it. How did everyone do? I didn't do a whole lot productive other than Cassidy taught me my own thing.
We did good. We figured it out.
I'm going to have to give you like credit roll.
All good.
I feel better. So if you just got here, great. Don't go back and watch my freak out. Just right here, this is where it starts.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to a few chapters. Nice. What are you thinking about it, Brie? Because have you read any other Emily Henry? And if so, what do you think about this one in relation? Cassidy, what are you doing?
I'm clearing memory cards.
I looked up and it looks like your camera sits this way. And I was like, why has she got a camera that sits like that? Shouldn't it be horizontal? And then realized what you were doing. Yes, I'm blind. Leave me alone.
Honestly, why would you know what I was doing? It's the weirdest thing to do, but I have a shit ton of full memory cards that need to be emptied, and I need some for the wedding.
That sounds miserable. Just, it's a lot of clicking.
And
can you batch delete yours?
Normally, after about 2 weddings, after I have to do this twice, I get very fucking organized. But I'm not at the point where I have hit rock bottom chaos yet, so I'm not organized yet. So
at this point, let you batch delete.
Yeah,
that's good.
I just put it in and say delete all, but some of these I still need because I don't delete a memory card until I've delivered a gallery, so that I have like that extra backup. Mm-hmm. Like that one is full of pictures that I still need. Whoops. And if I was organized at this moment in time, they'd all be labeled, but chaos.
Too easy.
It's honestly so hard though. There's no good way to like label.
No, you need a label maker.
Well, it's like, where do you put them then? Like, it's so freaking hard. Like last year, this is all, I have it just like taped in like a memory card. It says like whose name it is, but still it was just like a pain because it's like, well, what if I only have 1 memory card for that, or like 5 or like 7? Like there's literally no good way to figure it out because they have to have the names on who they are too. So
yeah, because even if you used a label maker, if you dump them all in a pile, you're still gonna have to dig through the pile.
Yep.
Good morning. Yay. Read 1 chapter of Dragon Mage. Cassidy's reading this soon.
Yes. I am.
You're reading Book Lovers, right? Or Book Lovers or Beach Read. If you're reading Book Lovers, it's by far my least favorite. Joining and reading the 20th Century Ghost. Probably not the best before bed, but you know what? It'll be fine. Sleep with your lights on. Phone battery died. Ew. So I was driving home. This tells you how hot it is here. I was driving home from work and I had my phone on the wireless charger and listening to my audiobook. And then my audiobook just turned off and I was trying to hit play on my car. I was like, why will my audiobook not play? Picked up my phone and realized the freaking thing had overheated and shut off. I was like, great. I'm in my air-conditioned car and my phone overheats.
Brutal, sitting in the sun.
Yep. It was sitting directly in the sun, and the way that the vents blow, I couldn't get the vent down low enough to blow on it.
Mm-hmm. I think this is enough memory cards for an 8-hour wedding.
My headphones died the other day, so I had Cassidy up like by my ear like this, trying to listen to you talk, and then I would type and pray I didn't miss anything, and then I'd listen to you talk.
So funny. They're not that important. You just didn't have to watch my Patreon sprints.
I was bored. I wanted to know the things.
This is fair. You could have had it all on for the entire office. Hospital.
Well, I had my headphones. They were just dead, so I gave them like a 10-minute charge, and then we were good to go. Hello, 75. Nice. Hello. You're not that late. You're good. Book Lovers. Yeah, not my fave. It's not really a romance. That's part of the problem, is it's marketed as a romance, but it's not. And even not being a romance, even if I had known that, I still don't think I would have liked it. But nice. Yes. It's so aggravating.
I don't want to go run my errands. I don't want to leave. I don't want a 5-hour drive.
Don't leave me. You could do what Bree did the other day in Kayla's sprint. She just propped her phone up in the corner of her car and joined while she was driving.
I love it. I'll just join on my phone. You'll have my video and everything.
It'd be great. I have no idea.
Yeah, I have like I have different cases for things. There's just no good way. Like there's ways that you can make work, but there's no like, I know lots of photographers just have a piece of paper and they write the name down and then they have the memory card and hope that doesn't move. And it's like the easiest way to do it. Just
sounds terrifying.
I'm thinking about like a Pokemon trading card thingy. Like, you know how they have like the sleeves and then you just write the name on that and then you'd stick all of those memory cards into that little pocket of the sleeve, maybe.
How many memory cards is it usually per wedding?
Depends on the wedding. At least 4 though. Because my camera shoots on 2. So like I have 2 slots. And so I'm not filling up both memory cards with new pictures. It automatically puts them on 2 cards so that I'll have a pre-authorized backup in case a memory card fails.
Okay. So it's not like taking pictures on one and then flipping to the other. It's simultaneously shooting both pictures on both cards, or one picture on both cards. Gotcha. That makes sense.
I can make it do either way, but because memory cards are not your friend and they will fail.
Yeah, that it sounds much safer to do it the way you do it. You sound like you have had experience with that.
Yeah, and I have 3 hard drives that things get backed up to when I get home. So
nice.
Yeah, I don't want to lose someone's wedding pictures.
No, that would be bad.
I've lost a session before, and that was like my worst fear ever, a worst nightmare. After that, it was like, nope, this ain't happening ever again.
I was showing Mom pictures from your personal, or not your personal, but your wedding Instagram the other day, and I was like, can we fly her down and get her to take my pictures? And she's like, yeah, she's really good at that.
Thanks.
She said they were well edited, but they were also well posed. She was happy with your posing.
Oh, thanks.
I'm going to move on before Cassidy turns the color of my shirt. I like Beach Read the best out of the 3 that I've read, but I have not read any of her YA or anything like that. Yeah. Yes, I cannot imagine. It makes me mad when I lose a note that only took me 10 minutes to do. I cannot imagine an 8-hour wedding. I would cry.
Well, it's just like a day that can never be redone. Like,
right.
Not as bad if you miss a session, like just like a regular couple shoot or something, or a family shoot. Like we can redo it, but like your wedding, you couldn't. There's no reliving that.
You need like a disclaimer or something.
There is technically in like the contract and everything, but it's still terrifying, and you'd be so angry.
Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, all the backups. Yeah, get back in place. We're gonna redo this.
The worst was actually when I first started. I missed the first kiss, and I remember just sitting there like panic in my eyes. And I was like, I don't know what to do. But thankfully, the officiant was like really good, and she saw the pure panic on my face and was just like, "Let's do it again." That wasn't a good enough kiss, and I was like, "Thank the Lord, you just saved my life," because like. Every wedding's different, like how fast they go. Now I tell the officiants to stand out of the way, so there is like a little bit of a warning because they start to leave, and like you start to realize when they come, even with like short weddings. But like long weddings are the worst because you stop caring because you're just like, okay, just get on with this now, and then you're like, oh frick, the first kiss.
Shoot. Literally. Yeah.
Yes.
Really pretty.
Mickey says yes too.
Enjoy. What an incredible officiant. Yeah, they sound great.
I've had a couple good ones. There was one where the guy kissed her and it was like the like saddest kiss ever. And she was just like, can you do that again? Like, that's how I kiss my mom. And he was like, okay.
I mean, I've never personally done it, but I could see where it would be a little bit awkward just initially, because there's a lot of couples I know now that will practice the first kiss because it's so awkward.
I always tell couples to kiss for 5 seconds. I'm like, literally count to 5 in your head too. Because otherwise they'll kiss so fucking fast. They'll just be like, I'm like, how'd you expect me to get that on camera? Come on.
I don't know if I want you to get that on camera. I think I would be so awkward.
Everyone wants that picture. Because it's your first kiss. God.
Is it?
You've never kissed a boy before.
Never. Dear God. Camera stopped working for a few hours. Oh no. Didn't have time, so you just bought a new one?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That is, I always have a second camera with me.
Sounds like he had 2?
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's insane.
Gosh, that's scary. I also can't, I mean, like, I sort of have a thought in my head of how much your cameras would cost. I cannot imagine having to buy 2 or 3 of those. I know that it's your job, but still, I'm like, don't touch them, don't look at them, just sit them in a corner in a glass case.
$6,000 right here.
Worth it though.
Is it?
How did you?
$6,000. I would be halfway to a down payment on a house.
Straight. How did you get started doing that though? Like, because I know most people don't just have that much money and they're like, okay, I'm going to start my own business. I don't know how this is going to go, but here we go.
Well, this is my 3rd camera. This is the most expensive for sure. When I was 12, my parents for Christmas, they saved up and they got me about $1,000 DSLR camera.
Yeah.
At the time. And I always just took pictures with it. And then at some point, someone asked me to shoot. I was shooting just like friends and stuff and like more like editorial. Because I would take like cameras to like Knicks hockey games and take pictures of them playing sports and stuff. I just always like to take pictures. And then someone reached out to me and said, will you shoot my wedding? And I was like, I've never done it before. And they're like, we're having a second wedding with his family in the States, but we're just doing one, like a small one here with my family that can't fly out there. So we don't want to spend a lot of money anyways. And I was like, okay, I did a 8-hour wedding for $300. And then it kind of just, those kind of opportunities came and I did them for really cheap. And then eventually I upgraded that camera and then that one died on me. Like in the middle of a shoot, it stopped working.
Oh no.
And so I had to get a new camera and I was like, well, I'm there. Like I'm shooting weddings now. So
yeah, I like the idea of wedding photos, but I feel like I would be very awkward.
There's not a lot of posing at weddings, to be honest.
I don't know.
I'm the right photographer, I guess. I don't do a lot of posing in general. It's more like hold hands and walk and talk to each other and I'll take pictures while you do it.
Even still though, I feel like I would be that really awkward person that would not be able to make that look natural.
No, you're good. You just have to have the right photographer because like I just say the stupidest shit. I mean, you've all met me.
It would be different if it were somebody that I knew, but even with David, I feel like he's very good at making other people comfortable and other people laugh, but when it comes to like him and us, a lot of times we can be the most awkward individuals.
Oh yeah. Taking pictures is really awkward, like being behind the camera.
I bet.
Don't do it. It's a lot of work.
It's okay. You take your time, Emma. Mm-hmm. How dare. I'm over here babying my like puny little Sony camera. I'm like, don't touch it. I always put it back in the case. I won't leave it sitting on the tripod in case the cat knocks it off. Like,
fair. The worst thing about a camera is it's like a car. It has like a life that it's supposed to live to. So you know how your car is supposed to be good for like a certain amount of miles for you guys. This is it too. It's supposed to take a certain amount of clicks and then it stops working. It often outlives those like a car does, but
it's a lot of money to stop working, but I see what you mean. That's funny.
Literally smile at each other and pretend you're kissing. It's like the most awkward.
So weird.
Oh,
David he likes pictures, so I think he would probably be okay when we're like out doing things. He's like, let's take a picture. I'm like, do we have to? He's like, yes. And any random person walk by, hey you. He also loves to be the person that gets yelled at, hey you, will you take the picture? It's his favoriteest thing ever.
Oh my god. That's why like I hate that. And at a party, like if I'm with friends, they're always like, oh, you can take all the pictures. I'm like, no. I do this for a job, okay, with a professional camera, not an iPhone. I don't want to do this on my off time.
Charge people to go on vacation. Oh, that is hilarious. See, I would pay money for a picture like that. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have to?
That's what Nick says to me every time.
Hey, rain's supposed to be good luck, right?
It is. Honestly, anything but pure sun I'll take.
See, I don't want to do the church thing. It's not me. Too formal, too stiff. But outside's so unpredictable.
We don't really do. There's not a lot of church weddings here anymore, I feel like.
I live in the South.
Yeah, so it's all
a lot of church weddings here. No, we have one of our really good friends got his like official officiant, not just the 5-minute on the computer kind of one. He's actually an officiant, but he's not like a preacher or anything. And so we may end up getting him to do it just because it would be kind of fun to have somebody do that, especially when he's professional. He's like a, what does he do? He's a librarian, but at a college library type thing. So he wouldn't be super goofy. He'd do a good job. What? Why?
You're not allowed to have a wedding outside in the UK?
Why? That makes no sense.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I've seen outdoor photos. Not.
I guess it would depend on where, maybe too. Different places, different rules.
That's insane.
That is crazy. Aw.
I don't know what your regulations are there. Like, we just recently this year said that anyone can get like the license to do it once now.
Yeah, I have
so much more fun to have like a family friend or someone do it versus like the stranger you've never met.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. We're not to that point yet, so we hadn't really figured out any details or anything. David said he was going to skip the wedding and go straight to the honeymoon. I said, you're not allowed to go on the honeymoon unless you attend the wedding.
Go to Vegas and elope.
I honestly, what I would love to do is take really, really close friends and family, fly everybody somewhere that the crazy family members can't afford to go, and that way I can invite them and save face, but they can't go anyway. Fair. And then we'll just have a party. And then you all leave and we'll stay and have our honeymoon.
Yeah, fair. Honestly, let's never get married. It's so much money, so much work.
It is a lot of money and a lot of work. I agree with that. And I'm cheap, at least for something that you're only going to be able to do once.
Mm-hmm.
Theme park. That's cool.
That's really cool.
Oh, that's cool. Have to write a speech. Oh, you got this. You can do it. Yeah, most of ours are outdoors, but not all of them. Or like the reception's outdoors, but the wedding's inside. Did the wedding and then rode the roller coaster. That's awesome. Yeah, that's what we had thought about doing, just because I've got some family members that I don't want at my wedding. But you kind of have to invite, See, that's another bad thing about weddings.
I think, it's the thing I try to like tell people not to. It's your fucking wedding. You're spending all this money. Don't invite people you don't want. They can be upset about it. Like, who cares?
I'm not really one of those. I don't want a bunch of people around anyway. That's just not my personality. And so inviting every single friend and family member with a couple that both have divorced and remarried parents sounds miserable.
Mm-hmm.
One of the best ones. Destination Hawaii. Nice. Yes. See, exactly. That would be so much more fun just to have more like a party than a stiff wedding. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to do another sprint. That means Cassidy leaves me.
I really need to leave you anyways.
Fine.
I don't want to either.
Fine. Ditch me.
I'm trying to decide whether I should do the last things I need to do before I go run this errand or whether I'm going to do them when I come back.
You're going to be really tired when you come back.
I have to pick, just tonight, I have to pick up a rental lens after 3:30 my time here at the place, but I want to go to get as close to 3:30 as possible because I want to skip rush hour back to my house. So I should be home around 4, and I don't have to leave till 5. So I still have like an hour to do things afterwards. So I need to like print out family photo list and do a bunch of that stuff. It's really weird. Normally I do this the morning of a wedding, so it's really like messing with my mojo to have to do this all the night before, like the afternoon before.
Will you have time when you get home?
I have an hour.
Yeah, and do it when you get home. Have you packed and everything?
No.
You gonna have time to do all of that and pack? Why are you being so obnoxious today? Good grief. Go away.
Packing doesn't take long. I just have to throw a sleeping outfit in, essentially, and then my romper for tomorrow.
Fine.
I wear the same like 3 things to every wedding, so.
Smart. Yes, hope it all goes well. Be careful. It's a long drive.
It's a long drive.
At least you don't
Go stay in a random cabin in the woods.
By yourself? Exciting.
By myself.
You should have made this vlog content.
Showed up, apparently.
Thank you. She's being really obnoxious while Mickey's screaming. She's got her butt in the way.
He's upstairs.
He said, well, I'm going to screech from here. Thank you.
Ugh.
Okay. Well, when Cassidy leaves me, we're going to do a 59-minute sprint because Rachel will be here in an hour. And this is kind of Rachel's read-a-thon, so we should probably sprint while Rachel can come.
I'm going to put them on in the car.
You can join from the car.
That would be great.
We'll listen to the road noise. It's fine.
I'm going to leave you. Mickey's screaming power is obnoxious.
It really is impressive.
Like, how does he have these lungs?
Hey, at least you know his lungs still work great. Insane. However old he is, his lungs do not suffer at all.
They don't. Okay, bye. I love you all. I'll see you Sunday for sure. Who knows? I don't have to work till 1:30 tomorrow, so I don't know
have
what
to work until 1:30 tomorrow.
Gross.
Yeah.
Is he going deaf? He could be. Who knows?
He just likes to scream.
He's senile.
Okay. Go. Bye. All right, let's do a 59-minute sprint so I can get my life together, and see you guys soon. Hello. We acquired a Rachel.
Hello. Technically, I'm off in 10 minutes, but shh.
It's fine. It's fine. Nobody needs to know.
It's Friday.
Right, exactly. You're allowed to be off a hair early on a Friday.
I have my email and my Teams open if somebody needs me.
There you go. Perfect. How was work? Terrible?
I had no energy this morning. Not this morning, in general.
Fun. Cassidy's got like 5 minutes to text me back before I'm enlisting your help with something.
Okay.
And
I'm just here to please.
Well, I felt like it should go to her, but excuse you, because it's the first one, but she's also busy, so not that I don't want you to pick for me, just like she was the brains behind the operation.
I don't care. I'm here to please. Ask me a question on this list. Most of the time, I'm like, I don't care.
Fair. Ugh, I wish it was storming by me.
It was, although it was
very bright.
It was baby storming. So I opened my blinds and then it got hot again, so I closed them immediately.
Smart. My blinds stay closed at all times because otherwise it would be a furnace in here.
Same, but it was raining and I'm like, I need the vitamin D.
Fair. But now that it's sunny, if you want the vitamin D, you should probably have them open.
No, it's too hot.
No.
Ironically, the things I end up on TikTok is horse TikTok, don't ask me why, and nurse TikTok.
Horse girl fantasy, that's why.
Yeah, but I've never really... I own a cowboy hat and I go to rodeos, but I don't do horses that much.
Horses and I don't, like, I like them, they're pretty, but I've never, like, ridden a horse or anything like that. We've got horse pastures all in front of my house. And it was kind of sad because used to we had a mule that was back here with the horse, and the mule and the horse loved each other so much. And then one day the mule just wasn't there anymore, and I don't know what happened to it. And now the other horse just hangs out because there's 2 horse pastures that are side by side. So he just goes to the other horse and hangs out.
I never had the strength to like lever myself up onto the saddle without a stair.
Oh, I don't blame you. 2 drops of rain. Yeah, I love rain.
I don't know how short people get into saddles.
Very carefully. Or with help.
Like literally, I was the big child that didn't have the strength to pull, but
I think I might have ridden a horse once. David likes to ride horses. He did it in Montana when he went on his long trip, but I am not a horse rider. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it, but it's not something I feel like I'd be great at.
I went horseback riding, I think, when we went to the Grand Canyon. I think that was many years ago.
You think?
Okay, that was a fever dream of a trip. We drove to the Grand Canyon from South Carolina.
Ew.
In the dead of summer.
Yuck.
That's the hottest I've ever been in the painted desert, 130, I think.
That sounds miserable.
It was. And it was plastic seats. Ew. Also, the truck broke down.
Extra miserable.
Also, the truck broke down because, of course, it did.
Of course it did. Pony and child, yeah. Yes, I feel like I would need this. So I actually have these, only less sturdy for my dog. Because he's too short to get up in like the windowsill and up on the bed and stuff. Rachel, are you starting Summer of Self-Cover early like the rest of us? Are you a
heathen? Because I have no chill.
You're a heathen.
I don't care. That's my own damn readathon. I screwed up the date in my own recording.
You did.
I have an idea. I don't know, but it's something that we do together. It was my.
It's on another poll, but it's not gonna win.
I know it's on another poll because I chose it.
Oh.
But that
I
is.
also have little to no fantasy, which is weird.
Do you want me to be nice? Well, it's not even nice.
You pick whatever you want.
Because there's a sequel that you own.
I know what you're talking about. You can pick whatever you want. It's your pick.
I will think about it in the next sprint.
No idea. I was like, how long are you going for? I don't know. I got nothing. I'm here until I get some of the stuff done I need to get done, which is taking me astronomically longer than I thought it would. I live next to a horse pasture. Oh, man, I bet. But it's probably really pretty, I would think. Small stairs. Yes. Ollie's pretty good. He figured them out relatively quickly, but my mom's dog cannot do it. He struggles. Yes, ma'am. Are you judging me? Yay, I'm glad you're here too.
So this is the central after work.
Yeah. I don't know when I'm leaving. I had planned to only do this for like 3 hours, but I still got crap to do, and you guys are fun to hang out with, so why not?
I don't know. I was like, Cassidy gone. I guess I will appear.
You shall appear. It's your readathon. You have to appear at some point.
I know. Admittedly, I should just make a channel, but that's work.
Har, har, har. And yes, you should. We vote all the channels. Yay! My copyright claim is gone. Whoop, whoop.
Oh, what should my next goal be? Because I'm one book away from 150 bucks.
200.
Okay.
Why not?
I don't know if
250 is probably more of a challenge, so I'm going to go with 250.
God damn it. I don't know if I can read 100 books.
You've read 150 books the first half of the year. We're
Yeah.
just over the second half, so you got this. You can go with 200. Doc has stairs. Oh, bless it.
The thing with horses is they're like they can be mean, but they're also scared of literally everything.
Yeah. What is Never Die? I'm reading Never Die. See? 225 compromise.
God, I don't know, because I always want to be conservative because I'm scared of not making it.
What's gonna happen if you don't make it?
My
The world explodes.
My hyperfixation will cry.
Fair. Hey, 29 is 29 more books than the average population. Nothing wrong with 50.
Yeah, everyone has their own.
Oh, how many books are you at? 99?
Yeah, I'm at 100.
201 I can accept. 202 is just blasphemy. That's an even number. Come on.
I'm at 149 right now.
149. How many am I at? I don't even know. It's a lot more than I meant for it to be, but I don't know how many it is. Let's look. Roughly 107.
I always do 52 because I don't.
52, just one a week.
Yeah.
You said it was released.
What?
You lied. They told me my video was out of escrow, and they lied.
I mean, interesting. Yeah. So I have 3 options. One of them I'm probably not going to pick because it's might be my pick for a different thing.
I'm confused. Private chat it. My brain's working slow today.
Horses.
Oh, yeah, I thought about that. We should definitely do that.
No, the other horses. 5-book series horses. I just read it. I was scared of it. You're also scared of it. Multiple POVs. Timelines.
You're gonna have to the private chat. My brain is like having a brain fart, okay?
Listen, I was very blatant with some of these.
You are, I know. The horses part's what got me.
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
I know.
But I need to.
Green Rider would be funny, and it's really fast, so.
Yep, that's for a different thing.
Yes, I know.
Four Horsemen. I have read Pestilence. I didn't love it.
Oh, I know. McClellan, one of those.
I'm saving those though because I don't know what the heck Cassidy's doing with her life.
No, the for other series that's not connected.
Oh yeah, that's true. You pick what you want. It's your choice.
I haven't read it yet.
I haven't heard of anybody that's read it yet.
I mean, I think Dom's read it, but
Dom DNF'd it though.
Yeah, but I don't know how well my reading taste in Dom's.
I don't think we align that well. I mean, like we have overlap, but I wouldn't say because he DNF'd it, I wouldn't read it.
Yeah, no.
Now, if Cassidy DNF'd it, we'd have to talk. But Dom, like we have some overlap, but not 100%.
I think Dom loved the Iron Crown, which I did not love.
He loved the Iron Crown. I didn't just love the novella, and he liked Bone Ships, and I'm like,
though I don't know my reading taste. It's weird. It's really
I don't
weird.
either. I just kind of wing it.
I know, but I try to like what is my reading taste? Because it doesn't align with you and Cassidy, but it does.
We have overlap, but you are definitely more of a character-driven reader, I think, than we are.
Mm-hmm. Fair. Then I just like Green Rider, which is really she has no word
development.
No, not development. The thing where she controls her own actions instead of being reactive.
Like autonomy?
Kind of. It's not that word though.
You're asking me to think.
You're asking me to think. It's, but it's kind of like a character sometimes doesn't have this if they don't make their own choices and
self-agency.
Yes, agency. She doesn't have agency in the first book. But do I care? No. Is it fun? Yes.
We know, Ash. We know.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll think about it. When do you need it?
Like soon. I was gonna film in the next sprint.
Okay. Lightning.
Okay.
I hope that's vague enough to people.
It's fine. Close enough.
Really?
I have to film it today because I'm on call this weekend, so I'm not going to get another chance, and I need to edit everything on Monday. So if I don't film it today, it's not going to get done.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you've been invading my TikTok because I just get medical TikToks too.
Oops.
It's like nurses, medical students.
Those are really funny though.
That would all be Cradle because there's 11.
Okay. You can't repeat a series.
I guess Cradle, Illborn, Sword of Kaigen. These are not in any order really. Mother of Learning. What are books? Right now I have 4.
We have our top 4. I haven't even thought about this, but I could do this at some point. Mine wouldn't be all fantasy either, which would be helpful, I think, for people.
Probably The Elder Empire by Will White. Does that count as 2 series? Because it's 2 series told in it's 2 trilogies told in parallel.
In my face. Ashes. Ashes, like Prelude to Ashes? Or
Blood and Fire?
Which Ash you talking about?
Ashes of the Sun is not self-pub.
No. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I do too. I have not read Illborn yet, and I really need to. No, Malice doesn't count anymore.
I don't know if it ever counted.
Yeah, nobody's really sure if that was ever a self-pub. That may have just been something I made up that I heard somewhere and just ran with it without actually looking it up. I know I heard it somewhere. I just don't know where.
Oh, hey, Cassidy. What is it?
Huh?
Master of Sorrows. I think it's small pub.
Is it?
I think so. Illborn is okay. It's not my favorite, but it has some issues, but it's really, I enjoyed the reading experience and it didn't feel like a 800-page book.
Yeah, Cassidy really liked it too.
Yeah.
No, Ashes of the Sun is Orbit.
Correct.
Yeah.
Django
Wexler, I think Hard Reboot may be the only one of his that's self, or
I'm pretty sure that's Tor.
is it Tor?
Yeah, it's a novella.
It was a Tor novella or a self-pub.
Oh, Brian McKellen has some self-pub books.
I did not know this.
They're like very small novellas. They're basically like they're really small.
Oh, cool. I did not know this.
Yeah, so I don't know if anyone went in there. Like, I like the covers.
Nice. I like those. Ash, are we talking like fun times, like sexy times, or fantasy, or what you want?
My favorite series is Cradle, so Unsold by Will White, I guess.
I had a list. Hang on, let me go find my list. A lot of them that are fantasy romance, you've already read. This is kind of hard.
I'm just gonna hold this up because
I liked Of Blood and Fire. I think that it's not the best start, but the series as a whole has a lot of potential. Winds of Strife, I just read, was really good. Stillhouse Lake is one that a lot of people have not read. It's a mystery, but I really enjoyed it. It's a small pub. Rolling in the Deep is a self-pub novella by Mira Grant that is a horror. And then Swordsman's Lament is really, really short. It's a fantasy. And then if you just want like contemporary revenge with a little bit of sex, Mind F series is really good too.
I liked. I didn't really. They mostly come out at night. Is also horror-ish, but I complained about that. It has some elements that I don't like.
Mm-hmm. The Call is self-pub or small pub. I think it's small pub actually.
Anything from Source Books is technically indie, but it's a really big indie.
I half the time don't consider Source Books indie, even though it is.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of times I'm just Google and I'm like, are you distributed or owned by Big Five? No, I guess you're
so easy to Google. Like just type it into Google. It's not hard.
Well, if you go to their about page, it says, or if they have a Wikipedia, it says.
Right. I personally did not love the first Savage Lands book. I do plan to continue the series and see if they get any better. But Bobby, Ash, and Becca all have binged them, and so they're very bingeable books. So,
I'm going to read it. I don't know if I will like it, but I will keep it because it was a gift, and I think it was good.
The spine's pretty.
Yes.
Purple Prince. Did not know that. Cool.
Why did all the self-pub books leave my head?
I know. It's like, erg.
Isn't this my read-a-thon? Why am I dumb?
It is your read-a-thon, but it's because somebody's like, what's your favorite book? I'm like, what are books? I can't answer that question. I hate it when people ask me that. I'm a bit confused by the published in the UK. Yeah. They're very similar to what they are here, though. They're still all kind of distributed in the same circle.
Bloomsbury is kind of like their own. I think Bloomsbury is a UK company.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I kind of didn't get into that because I'm like, I don't know UK stuff, and I'm not going to pretend I do.
Yeah, just best guess.
Yeah.
We'll all have regs. That's exactly right.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure.
I think I added it, but I can check.
This was this one's fault.
I know. This
was Ash's fault. It's Rachel's birthday next week, and Ash said she wanted to buy Monster Smut, put Monster Smut on there, and the Beast was added. Yes, but don't buy it. What did you do, Rachel? What did you do?
It is on there.
So Cassidy really liked A King's Radiance. I have only read like the first 10% because I was not in a headspace for it. But I liked what I read a lot, and I do plan to continue that.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot about it until just now, to be completely honest with you. That's hilarious. I love it.
Why is everyone getting me romance? Why?
Because it's funny to watch you read romance.
I did this to myself, even though I don't really. I'm
Good.
Guys, it's kind of an act. I just think it's funny.
Oh, cool. What was it? What, the DM Hamilton or Duncan M. Hamilton? Is that indie?
Yes.
The Dragon Slayer or whatever, the bright blue cover.
I don't know, but I'm reading The Squire by him, which is self-pub, so likely.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool too. Because you're willing. Want to participate. That's okay. There are a lot of short indie books too. Like a lot of novellas are indie. So if you got time, great. If not,
if you think of 300 pages is massive for you, count it.
Yeah. I can do this because I want to read it, and I have the audiobook for it, even though Rachel said the audiobook's crappy.
Okay. Admittedly, if I might just get on my nerves, but I don't get annoyed by audiobooks. I normally kind of just go with it.
Mm-hmm. I've only had one that I was like, I can't read this, and then I ended up listening to it anyway. Yeah, technically this would work for like 2 more months.
Yeah. The combat codes was indie, then it got picked up by Orderbit, but I don't know when that's becoming like a book. You know what I mean?
I don't think so.
Never heard of it.
I haven't heard of that one.
Did you hear that?
Yes, that sounded nasty. Like
that was
painful.
My elbow.
It sounded painful. Did Bad Gods get picked up too?
I think she wants me to add it to my wish list.
Oh, that one is one you could like, though.
I know. I don't need.
That's not like pure smut.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're gonna have so many books coming to your house.
Okay. I mean,
I should move now.
I mean,
could you see you moving and then all of these smutty books just showing up, and the next person that moved there's Melba?
Okay, Bad Gods, like it has like a cover that would be, huh?
So funny for somebody to open. Oh, that'd be great.
I went to Barnes & Noble with my friend, who's the intern at my company, and I was like, "That's porn. That's porn. That's also porn." At like the TikTok table, like.
My Rise, what is it? Barnes & Noble has so much indie, but mine doesn't carry anything. I went in there the other day. They had one indie series. Guess what it was? Freaking Zodiac Academy. I was like, come on, man.
Yeah, I don't like going to Barnes & Noble because I'm like not interested in like new fantasy series.
I just wish there was a store that stocked a bunch of indie so I could go get it. I want to order it. I want to hold it in my hands and have instant gratification.
Yeah, I also want to like, I want them to have better covers too.
I don't know.
Though, I do think.
Do it.
Ooh.
Do it.
I've never read Pride and Prejudice.
I haven't either. Not a big classics gal.
Oh, by the way, Never Die is so short.
It is short. It's not a very short audiobook, strangely enough, though. It's like 11 hours.
Yeah, I'm doing I have too many audiobooks on the go, so I'm just like, this one. This is going to be an ebook.
4 hours and 50 minutes left, and I have been listening for a little while.
Yeah, my friend says he liked book 2 better, but he hasn't finished book 3 yet.
So far, it's good. I like it. I like the writing style, I like the concept. I'm a little worried it's going to have too much action and not enough like plot and development for me. It's just going to be like slash 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 go go go. But we'll see. I'm not very far, so. Yes, it is.
I was like, I've never heard of this series.
Yes, it is. It's also, I think, kind of massive.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, the book Cassidy got me was the cause of me scaring the crap out of myself. It fell off the bookshelf.
A big book that fell too.
Oh no. Hello,
I say it's a big book. How long is it? Yeah, 500.
You
could totally count this for the 500, even though it's 494.
I won't know. I don't exist.
Just like, I don't know the things.
I'm not keeping track of anything. You do you.
All right. Are we at a point where we can do another sprint?
Yeah, should I just start Never Die since I'm officially off work?
Whatever you want to do.
Okay. Not helpful.
Well, you said you had a bunch of audiobooks on the go, so I figured you probably wanted to finish one of those first.
I'm only halfway through it.
Start Never Die tomorrow and try to finish one of your other ones tonight.
But I can finish Never Die tonight.
Okay, well then read Never Die then.
Yeah, because it's only 300 pages.
Are you listening?
No, I'm reading it.
Oh, well, yeah, read Never Die.
I'm like, excuse me.
No,
who do you think I am?
Just read Never Die then. Okay, we're going to do a 45-minute sprint. I'm going to go try to film the last of this stupid video. Be right back.
Bye.
So my dinner is literally like 5 minutes away from here. It took them forever to get it. So this may be a short chatty bit before another sprint.
That's
if we're
fine.
sprinting again, do you want to sprint again?
What?
Do you want to sprint again?
Yeah, I don't have anything to do. It's not like I have to get up at crack of dawn.
I do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll probably do 1, maybe 2 more and then get off of here.
That's fun.
How'd you do? 100 pages?
Yes.
I have to ask. What do you think so far?
I like it. It's anime.
It kind of is, isn't it? Was it inspired by that?
I have no clue.
Maybe that's why it seems so like fast.
It just has them vibes of anime.
I can see that. It's good. I like it. It's just not what I was expecting. I wonder if I don't know that all of his books are like that. I think they are very, very different.
I think that series is very Asian inspired.
Interesting. I've actually got to read. I'm going to finish that one and then immediately go into the other one, which is going to be drastically different. So we'll see how that goes. The Titan Hoppers one.
Oh yeah, the weird progression sci-fi thing.
It's getting really good reviews so far, but we'll see.
I hate the cover.
That's not the real cover.
Oh, I thought it was. No, I thought that was because it's released now.
Yeah, so apparently he was playing around on Photoshop and did a mock-up cover for the arcs, and then he had his release date kind of pretty much set where he wanted it to be, and whoever is doing the cover ran really behind, and there were some issues with the cover, so we had to release it with his mock-up cover, and eventually it will get released in like a paperback version of the actual cover.
Weird.
Nice. Yeah, that's why we're going to do a quick sprint here in a second because I got to get my food. I got another barbecue baked potato because that's just who I am as a person, apparently.
I need to make food too. I'm starving.
It's food time. Yes, I filmed my August TBR. I've got part of it edited. I'm excited. We'll see how it goes. The month of Rachel.
What? Okay.
I did that this spring or this month. Hi, hello. I hope you're enjoying Haunting of Hill House. Good morning, graphic novels. Nice. That's okay. 2 pages is more than you had before. Page 69. Barbecue pizza. I'm trying to be. I had a lot to do today. One of the videos is not getting filmed because it took me longer to do these 2 than I thought it would, but that's okay. That's probably not happening at this point, honestly, because it took me way, way longer to do everything today than I thought it would. I figured these 2 videos would take me like an hour and a half max, and they've taken like 3.
Yeah. So. I'm debating if I should buy groceries and like buy pre-workout with them.
Good.
Yeah. Though it is basically a caffeine shot.
That's true. It does have a lot. There's some that doesn't have caffeine though, or it has more like natural caffeine.
Yeah, I just don't. But I don't take my Adderall until after I come back from the gym. So
you might be okay then.
Yeah.
You should burn a lot of it off.
I talked to my trainer. I was like, "Hey, is this something that's like worth it for me?" It's like, "Do you still have anxiety?" Yes, but also no.
Maybe ask whoever prescribes it just what they think and if it would be safe to do. It would make you feel better.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I was just like, I didn't know if it was like fake workout shit.
I have no idea. I'm not the workout gal.
Well, that's why I asked my trainer.
Oh, gotcha.
No.
I'm glad everybody's been still very productive today.
I wish it was a treadmill. Not a treadmill.
Yeah, that would be nice. Did you mean treadmill or did you mean treatmill?
I think
so. I totally read completely over that if you meant treatmill, which would be way better. Mark the fantasy books you read. Oh, yeah.
I looked. Is that the one that's been going around like Becca did? I was like,
I think so.
I was like, I've had no interest. What?
You can barely read them. They're so tiny.
Yeah, I was like, I have no interest in reading most of these books.
No, I've already read them great, but most of the ones I wasn't interested in at all.
There's a lot of, the TikTok ones are a lot of fan row, and I'm just like, what is?
I do not. Mood.
Yeah, sure. I was just wondering if pre-workout was a good method. If it's just caffeine, it would wake me up in the morning.
This is true.
Because it's a struggle. It's a struggle to concentrate on the driving so you don't get crashing.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a treadmill here that I could walk on, but I've got to get it out of the spare room back into the living room to use it, and it's already 6 o'clock and I still have things I need to do, so probably not going to happen. I can't even take the dog for a walk anymore because it's so hot outside and I don't have any shade where I am, and so the pavement gets just way too hot. That's not what I wanted to do.
I was like, was that your binging or is it me binging?
Yeah, it's my thing for call. The docs send checkout emails of who all needs to be seen. He said yes. Yay, pre-workout.
Okay, I'll go buy it then. I was like, that sounded like Outlook. I was like, do I have Outlook open?
It's Outlook. It is Outlook indeed.
That sound in Teams stresses me out because it's like, who are you and why are you messaging me?
It's not been as bad right now as I was afraid it would be. So far, we're doing okay with a number of people that I have to see before the morning even gets started. But some of the call or consults that came in late in the afternoon today, I don't know if they got seen. So I may end up with like 5 consults before the morning even starts, which is going to suck. But it is what it is. You do it first thing in the morning. Yeah, I wish I could, but Ollie is not one of those dogs that gets up when I do. Usually what happens is I wake up, I turn on the lights, turn off the fan, get up and get ready, and I turn around 10 minutes later and he's still like,
What's wrong with creatine? I don't know what it is.
You do. Okay, let's do another sprint real quick because I need to get my food off the front porch.
I need to eat.
So everybody eat in the sprint. This is eating sprint. We will see you guys in 40 minutes. Hello, all. How did we do?
I didn't lose my mouse.
Huh?
I didn't lose my mouse, which is why I couldn't turn my camera on.
Oh no. 200 pages?
No, I didn't read. I ate food.
Oh, okay. I ate food too and then edited a little.
Ugh.
Was
Probably
it
shouldn't have added garlic to that.
Hmm?
Probably shouldn't have added garlic to that.
Garlic is great. We love garlic.
Yeah, but it's not great for the aftertaste of breath.
That's true. You can brush your teeth.
I'm very good today, apparently.
Pack for the weekend. Oh, that'll be fun. Are they local or do you have to go like away, Melissa? Had supper. What did you have, Carrie? You should know this by now. Didn't read anything. Oh, well, thank you. Hope you enjoyed. That one has there's just been so much summer wing content out that I know that one's not going to do great. But it was fun either way. 40 pages, Abercrombie. I need to read Abercrombie still.
I'm just going to sit here and smile. I don't
like it, but I still want to try it.
I know. I kind of like The Shattered Sea.
Because you and I have different tastes when it comes to some stuff, so.
But it's a very character-driven novel, and I didn't like it.
Yeah, Dad loves it, though. Like, top series of all time, so.
Again, your dad is pretentious.
Some of his stuff he is, but not everything. There is a lot we have in common, too.
Yeah, but Malazan.
Yeah, but I don't feel like Abercrombie is Malazan.
No, I'm just pointing out that it's a very character-driven novel, and I was bored.
Yeah, I know it's character-driven, but I have heard that you have to get through the first book into the second, and then the plot picks up in the second book.
My favorite was the first book.
Yum. Aurora, I want to know how this is. I need to watch Gabby's vlog because it looks interesting, but also could be terrible. 18 pages of Gathering of Shadows, and then you're finished. Awesome. What team are you on? Mexican Food was able to get another 20 pages done. Nice. You're in the final stretch. Are you liking it? 91% of Addie LaRue. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too, because I think they've all but confirmed that that's going to be the next pick. So,
yeah, there's only there's 2 trilogies and 3 standalones. Yeah,
mm-hmm. I have not read Game of Thrones. I liked the show, but I haven't read it yet.
Can you guess what my favorite character is? Even though I haven't really, I watched the concept of the show.
Mm-mm. If you haven't watched, no, Arya. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Yes, Malazan. Oh, awesome! I'm an elf. An elf, indeed.
Theoretically, I should be an elf. My call sign with my parents is evil elf.
There you go. See, you should have been an elf.
But
did you even participate in Quest-a-thon?
Maybe not.
That's okay. Not gonna hold it against you.
Do you think I had time?
You did not have time. So that was probably our last sprint. I've got to get up super early and work tomorrow, so I don't know that I will really be doing much more sprinting wise. I need to kind of wind down, get some stuff ready. Had to DNF. Yeah, it wasn't my favorite. I didn't dislike it as much as I thought, but it wasn't a favorite. You're still an elf, Deb. Hey, DNF. We are pro DNF. Holding off and reading it too. Yeah, I think in the Patreon sprints the other day, Cody pretty much confirmed. I don't know if that means she's coming back or what the plan is. Yeah. Yes, weekend work sucks.
I know she must be playing in the wedding as well.
Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't get to watch those sprints. I need to watch them back. $40 more pages, and you did. Oh, okay. Good. I love it when that happens. What book was it? 3 more shifts, and then you're on summer holidays. Nice. I wish I got a summer holiday. Alas, I do not.
What is summer?
Hot.
I know.
Hot.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, you guys. Well, we've been here for nearly 5.5 hours now, or at least I have. So I'm going to cut these off here. But thank you guys so much for joining us. Tomorrow, I think, will be a day off, even though it's technically the start of the readathon. That's why we did these today, because Cassidy and I both have to work. And then Cassidy is hosting sprints starting at 11, I believe, MST on Sunday. And I'll be there at some point. I just don't know when. So we will see you guys then. Yes. But thank you guys so much for joining us. I hope everybody has a great night, and we will see you next.